It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO. We are day 7, a week. This marks a week of Death Stranding 2 on the beach onto the wild difficulty, a difficulty much higher than it's ever been before. I found out that this difficulty is now on PlayStation. It was patched in, so it isn't PC exclusive, but it's still coincides with the PC release. This is our first playthrough, and we're gonna finish up some side missions right now, and we'll see what else we do. But more story at some point today. I don't have any other plans. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Your lost cargo was returned by user sheep. Oh, how nice. People returned the lost cargo I had dumped yesterday. I wonder where it turns it into. Like which facility does it get turned into? I think this was, I don't even know if that was in there. Oh wait, maybe it's not even lost cargo. Maybe we got 6,000 likes. Maybe it's actual lost cargo from people. But this is one like tools. Orders, we have deliver custom vehicle repair parts. Oh, that's in the locker over here, and then we're heading over here with the stuff that we have. Okay, so that's the plan. We turn this in over there.
Gotcha.
Woohoo!
You're mine.
Did I just take their package? No. Okay, it doesn't steal packages from porters. I was gonna say.
Okay.
Star Citizen, sí.
Right.
¿Cómo supiste?
Take care out there.
¿Quién te dijo? This is in fact Star Citizen that we're playing. Yep.
That's the way. Wowzer!
Dang it. It still did it. is not fixed.
What's that one?
Luckily, I think that's only an issue for me because I use the clip button, whereas everybody else has to, or maybe on mobile, it might be an issue. I think on mobile, you also can not put a title.
Snag.
Do. You should just take the monorail. Better get the Zipline monorail. Although I think I have too much stuff to take the Zipline monorail, so never mind. But we can take the monorail. Wait. Oh no, okay. Thought I had to do something.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Use monorail. Take me to there. Load cargo. Load vehicle. Where's the one this one? This is the one I'm using? I think it's the one I'm using. Pretty sure it is. Load me. Let's go. You know they're adding Star Fox to the Mario Galaxy movie? Though it might be an April Fool's
Just
thing.
look at that view.
But that means that the Smash Brothers movie is around the corner. I got a Star Fox indie game that we're gonna check out. Oh, Susanna. Actually, I wonder if I can beat the monorail with the zip lines. That's my stuff. That's my stuff. Okay, I guess we don't beat the monorail. This kind of more solidifies my theory that all the other stuff we see is other player stuff. GFC, thanks for the follow. Oh, never mind. No, thank you. You ruined it.
Still out. Appreciate the deck. No denying.
Ooh. Improved MP shells. Boost the damage inflicted by MP shells. Multi-purpose shells.
Apologies for making your come visit so late. Be careful out there, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me entrust these animals. So, pretty sure I need to entrust these things. Not the dowser.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Into the wild. Dang. Dang. Facility. Okay, so it's not the little private locker here anymore because I entrusted it, or... Vehicle repair parts. says I still have the order up. I'm gonna cancel the order. Sorry. I can get another Uber driver. Deliver time resistant cloth. Okay. To the wild. Alright, we don't really have to do much. How much is this? 40? I could do that. To the wild.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I'm taking our zipline. We do need to go back to Mexico soon. This is pretty high up. I was gonna drop down, but I don't wanna take damage. Oh, I meant to that, but we actually can't get to that until the Magellan's on the floor for whatever reason. What is that in the air? Yo, what is that? You see that? What the heck is that? Also, who put... Okay, that's not... What the heck is that? It's gone! Dang, it's already so far away. I don't know if that was a glitch or if it was actually something really cool.
Take a load off once in a while.
Take a load off. Dun, 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 dun. Casey. Hello, my friend. Oh yeah, let me add some
Sam,
friends
this
now.
is your real father, Jeff Bridges. Bring me a Kojima mug from Kojima Productions.
It's Kojima Productions. Sam doesn't know what Kojima Productions is. Dollman does. Social Strand. We can see our Steam friends now. I have a total of 2 Steam friends that play this game. This is Mikayu, fellow chatter. He is a Legends of Legends gamer. 251,000 likes. Hopefully you run into some of his stuff. And Shinuchi, to the Wilder gamer. But he hasn't started. He's not even playing. Last login, never. So I'm assuming he owns the game, but he hasn't played. Or maybe he hasn't played since the update. That's probably more likely. I know Mikayu has played since the update. Age request. I don't know who this guy is. Sever this contract. Who is this man?
It seems we may.
Strand contracts. Sever it. Alright. All these new connections. I don't know how this works. Because obviously we have 100, but is it like stuck at 100 forever? Or do new ones pop up? Oh, I assume new ones pop up. We'll double check that. Activity record. On foot, in car, own cargo. That's kind of cool. It shows my travel activity. And the likes received for structure. I've gotten the most likes for a geographic research lab. Oh, that's that's the battery at the top of that one hill that we made. And then our Via Libre bridge has gotten 3,000. Oh, and I made a good a plate gate. I made a good choice putting that at plate gate. Watch tower. And then all these other ones. That's cool. And then it shows my structures built, which is nice because one of the achievement is build one of every structure. So now you can actually keep track of what you've built. Structures used. You know, like ranks everything. That's cool. Cooperation records. Jolly cooperation. Oh, I forgot to do the aid missions for the stupid porters. Dang it. Nabbit. We're missing 5 stars with Samson Hook and 5 star with Dowser. We have 5 star everywhere else. Oh, and yeah, we gotta do more for the local porters. Dang local porters. Mean boy. Thank you for the like, mean boy. Liking everywhere. Get all the likes. I got your package. There you go. 2 packages.
I'm really sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders. Excellent work. I'd go so far as to describe this perfect.
To the wild.
You must have a keen eye to have found this.
Oh,
I am truly
level
indebted to
3
you.
boo
I hope this
skeleton.
data will make things easier for you out there.
Silver and gold.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Into the wild.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boo skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boo skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
I like
Order
this,
complete.
the
Well done.
cargo skeleton, basically what it is. Fabricate. Boost skeleton level 3. Let's go with pre-order silver this time around. Swap. And then we'll donate it. To the wild. I'm just gonna take this. There it is. Donate to another player.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'd also like to customize my backpack. Let's just remove everything. Is there an easy remove button? I want to, I guess there's that. Remove. Okay. Actually, let's just recycle it. It's gonna be harder to think if it's not recycled. Alright. Components. I want an extra blood bag. So we can use the blood gear. So, blood bag. I want to still have the anti-chiral. But wait, let's go with the biggest things first, yeah? And I think that is the biggest thing, one of the biggest things, but still. This is even bigger. Large spare ammo. See, this one's bigger, isn't it? Additional ammunition significantly increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry. Additional ammunition, its capacity is the same as the level 1 version, but it takes less space. Using an additional ammo container will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Okay, how do I rotate? Okay. We got our blood bag, we got our extra ammo bag. But now we don't have room for any of these, huh? If we place it like this. And I would like at least one. We're gonna have to like put this on the side. On its side. And then we stick this attach. Sticks out like that. Alright, 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 alright. And then we can attach this over here. Component. I would like another one. Attach that right there. Components. Probably go for. Wait, what is. Oh, back protector? Yeah, I'm fine. Electric shock absorber. Amount of damage taken with electric. I'm fine. Solar generator. I'm fine. Mini battery. It would be nice. Mini battery. Stick that in here. We're gonna lose a lot of grenades. Spots. I think. Okay. I think that's our backpack for now. Because I did want the blood bag holder. So that takes up 3 of our grenade slots. How many blood bags is... How many extra blood bags does that mean I can hold now? Oh, we can hold 8. Nice. Then we will make 1 more. Fabricate a blood bag. Alright, so now we're gonna be less concerned with blood bags, at the very least. We need to figure out our grenade situation, though. Like this, we can dump it. Remote stun, dump. So those can stay. I do need blood grenades, and I don't have any. Always good to have a blood grenade on us. Alright, what orders do you have? We have the main order, which we're not gonna do yet. Although we should, because that'll just connect us to Heartman. Oh, Heartman lives right next to that other camp of thieves. What is this? This is for... Okay, but we already 5-starred him. Ain't no need to 5-star him again. Recover metal dowsing instrument. Okay. Dowsy. Boo doo 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 doo. And there's water in the way.
Commencing root creation.
I mean, we can just go straight up, right? What's the harm in going straight up?
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, 2 zip lines would get us over there pretty easy. Alright, there's a zip line already there. But I don't think we would have been able to use it. It's not in an ideal spot. My light shines through the rock. Oh, it's big stuff. That makes me wish I would have brought a second thing. Although, maybe I can just carry this on my back. And we can skate downwards. Surely nothing will go wrong. Skating downwards on a mountain. Surely. We will all be fine. I need to remember to bring a sticky gun.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Let's tie the cargo up.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's also figure out a decent path before, because that's what screws us over before we do this. So as long as it stays like the white on the path, then we're mostly fine. Like, see that yellow? We don't want that yellow. Where's our bridge? That bridge right here. Delivery route. Alright. Let's hope we skate down this without any issues. Whee! Easy peasy. No issue whatsoever. Very easy.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You have taken such good care of this. If only everyone worked so hard.
That's me,
Now displaying your
a
current
hard worker.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
To the wild.
Well done.
Know what? Dowsing rod. Cover one dowsing rod. That is... I don't know where that is, but sure, let's do that. Timefall shelter. That's a ways away. Yeah, all of these are ways away. Into the wild. You need to remember next time I'm near the inventor, and next time I'm near the inventor. We have 2 missions. And then we gotta finish out this one. It just needs one more watcher kill. To the wild.
commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's not... okay. Let me clear the route. All markers.
Commencing route creation.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Delivery route.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm rooting for you. I'm not really for building zip lines to make missions easier. We want zip lines to get to locations.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right.
I don't need this running. eating up my chiral crystals. Inefficiency. Quite inefficient.
This is what you're good at, remember?
What you said.
This is what you're good at. Remember? Remember. The month of September.
Getting started.
Just getting started. Dude. Dowsing rod.
Don't stop now.
Hello. Hey, let me like. Thing bats. We don't like batteries. No, I didn't max out the likes because of those bats. I didn't realize the little pause was Sam blinking. Or whatever, our third eye, I don't know. We blank. The little transition was a blink. I don't think I've ever realized that before.
Take a load off once in a while.
They said that the ziplines could curve, but I have not seen any instance of being able to curve the zipline.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Confirming the status of the orders. This eluded even me, despite my best effort.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I hope I can count.
Alright, we'll do the main quest.
Order completed. Well done.
It's main quest time. Wait. We have an A rank on one of her missions. What mission? Oh, well, we'll find out later, I guess. Peko cargo deck. Port to defend Heartman. The tar the tight, secure the dowser. Blah, 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 blah. I can do that. Easy peasy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come and visit again soon.
Where are we going? Main order. Okay.
You're mine.
That's the way.
That's the way. Potential quake detected. Potentially. Potentially it might be quaking. Measuring a 7 on the G-quake scale.
That's the way.
Yeah!
Cliffhanger.
You're mine. Hook that one.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon.
Interesting place, Heartman.
Let us meet.
Heartman's lab.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
1 second. You have a pest. A pest. I must collect with this fragile thing on my back as fast as I can. I wonder why Sam looks around like that sometimes. I never know when that triggers.
Thank Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Episode 6 complete.
Your assistance is appreciated.
What do you mean, Heartman?
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
What the heck, Heartman? He's not gonna come by and talk to me? Heartman's lab. Heartman. Nice. A new backpack. Extra battery. A big old battery. We have the mini one. This is a big one. The battery, multiple units can be equipped, increasing the SAM's battery capacity. They're going to be used in the field like active skeletons for longer. And we have jump ramp. Nice. A structure that allows you to leap through the air. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Press X while in the air when a special action icon appears mid-jump to perform a special action. Safe houses, nice. An underground structure where you can rest and recuperate, can be used to store and recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair your cargo containers. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. A cliffhanger song.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to Chiral Network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Is Heartman not awake yet? There he is. Oh,
Greetings,
that's
Sam.
not Heartman.
This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the Chiral Network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Oh.
Order completed. Well
Okay.
done.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let me entrust this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to
Entrust
another porter.
this. I keep. Drawbridge.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
That's me.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
No, it doesn't fall.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
He has heart glasses now.
Heartman.
Huh?
You're looking well, Sam.
Heartman.
Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You know, the documents in the old game, it said he gave up.
You okay?
Oh, man.
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed at the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
DHV Magellan. Nani? Oh, I see. Heartman, corporate. I kind of want to read these things because they only like very briefly touched upon all those things. Very, very briefly. Plate phenomenon appears as research connecting. President explains that Sam's current mission is connected to Australia and aims to discover a new plate gate. The mutation of the gate connecting to North America and Australia only occurs where the UCA is fully connected to the Chiral Network. This suggests that gate materialization is tied to the strength of the given areas linked to the beach, therefore achieving full Chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another plate gate to appear somewhere within its borders. APAC and the president are attempting to predict the location as of yet undiscovered gates and the connection between them, with the ultimate aim to connect all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. An intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and the Polynesians people of the Oceania, indicating that they first made contact around 12,000 AD. But did these people really have the technology required to cross several thousand miles of ocean? After all, for Danny Ferdinand Magellan's circumnavigation of the world didn't take place until the 16th century. The possibility that the plate gate connected the two continents are those centuries ago cannot be discounted. Across the Permian period and the Triassic period, all the world's land mass was joined together in a supercontinent known as Pangea. Tectonic plates movement led to the breaking up and separating, eventually forming the continents we have today. Since tectonic shifts are continuing, however, it is expected that the continents will rejoin in 250 million years, forming a new supercontinent known as a Nova Pangea. Analysis of the coordinates identified by Heartman and Appas as part of their beach mapping efforts has revealed that individual beaches are also connected in the shape that bears a striking resemblance to Nova Pangea. It has also been revealed that the plate gates have appeared in Mexico and Australia are in locations which will overlap with Nova Pangea when it eventually forms. Interesting. The Chiral Network Gateway. The Chiral Network, which uses the which was used to connect the UCA and now provide an infrastructure that supports all of society. It is a complete and closed network. Chiral Network services are only available within the network and therefore only within the USCA. To expand the Chiral Network south of the former Mexico and beyond, the Chiral Network Gateway must be installed in Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1, to the connection points between Mexico and the UCA. The Chiral Network's gateway will also act as a limiter that will gradually increase the amount of data transferred from the UCA, ensuring that the network remains stable as it is expanded. Consequently, Mexico will not immediately enjoy all the same network features and services as the UCA. The ability to build structures and fabricate weapons will depend on the status of the network on the Mexican side. Located in Ciudad Nudo del Norte, Mexico, this device has been designed to utilize the UCA's beach to extend the Chiral Network beyond the UCA's border. The Chiral Network features were initially restricted to allow for its expansion into Mexico and Australia, where sacrificial BBs are not used. The Hydrologist. The Hydrologist works at Heartman's lab. She originally studied the Earth's water circulation process, but after her investigation into the origin of timefall and chiral clouds revealed water was circulating between our world and the beach, she pivoted her research to focus on these new phenomena. The samples of beach water that Heartman has been collecting are absolutely essential for the Hydrologist's research. Continue the development of your connection level with her, and you might receive an improved extra battery. Oh. Wait, they actually tell you what you might unlock if you improve your stars with people. I didn't know that. Heartman. So, something interesting. In the end of the game on Death Stranding 1, it said that he gave up looking for his family at some point, and then he kind of like got married and lived a happily ever after. I'm assuming they retconned it, or I don't know, maybe I don't remember the details too well, but or maybe they'll talk about it here again. We'll see. Heartman was Bridges' leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Heartman lost his wife and daughter in a void out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Heartman is a doom sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search for his family. This constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. A member of Drawbridge, Heartman came to Australia ahead of the crew of the DHV Magellan as part of the APAC Advance expedition. He set up a lab in Australia from where he was made use of his ability to access the beach every 21 minutes to map its topography. Excessive stimulation of his heart, however, has caused it to swell, and he requires an automated external defibrillator, AED, to support his enlarged organ. As part of a collaborative research project, Heartman also brings some water back with him every time he visits the beach. He seems different since the USAA was established. Has something changed? Has someone lit a fire in his heart? Beach water. Since coming to Australia and starting a beach mapping project, Heartman has noticed that the tears he shed after reviving have changed composition. Analysis has revealed that these tears contain water from the very beach his soul last visited. It seems that Heartman's Ka is using his physical Ha in some way, and that these tears are the waste product of that process. He suspects this is somehow connected to the way water circulates between the beach and the surface of this world. Repeated deaths have caused permanent changes to Heartman's body, but they have also allowed him to come closer than ever to unraveling the mysteries of the beach. Beach mapping is a process of establishing the coordinates of the individual beach so that it may be used more efficiently as part of the Chiral Network. It is carried out to ensure the Chiral Network remains stable as it expands beyond the borders of the UCA. The Chiral Network gateway set up in Ciudad Nudal del Norte, C1, analyzes the network's physical layer alongside scattered individual beaches to create an optimal route for data transmission. For this to be accomplished, data must be collected from every individual and area that joins the network. Doing so will increase the range of services and the network can offer as its reach expands. Beach mapping is but one part of the optimization process. Safe house. An underground structure where porters can rest and recuperate. Safe houses can be built anywhere the Chiral Network of the PCC2. Foundation. I think this is just general knowledge about the safe house. Below ground, safe house contains fully private rooms and garage vehicles to repair, recycle. Above ground, the safe house is a generator, repair spray dispenser, a transponder allowing you to recharge batteries, repair cargo containers, and perform beach jumps. Beach jumps? Wait, what? That's additional information I don't know about. Accessing a safe house terminal allows you to use it as a private locker, where the cargo can be securely stored and shared through the cargo, and equipment can be shared with other porters. These functionals are accessible from the safe house's terminal, even in its foundational state, as are the recycle and fabrication functions. Upgraded safe houses are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. A jump ramp. A structure that propels you forward and ensures your safe landing. It can be built anywhere within the Chiral Network using a PCC Level 2. Use triangle and square to adjust the angle of the ramp during construction. Upon passing over the jump ramp, pedestrians and vehicles will be imbued with extra buoyancy using chiral particles, allowing them to travel further through the air while neutralizing the impact of their landing. Be aware that all buoyancy effects will be lost if you hit an obstacle mid-air, after which you will immediately start to fall. That's spooky. Performing a jump near a jump ramp's gate allows you to jump more energetically than usual. Watch for the command prompt to perform extreme skills and extend the distance of your jump even further. Upgraded jump ramps are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. When on foot, then added buoyancy they provide allow for more precise posture control when doing extreme skills, letting you perform more before hitting the ground. Wait, so if we upgrade it, we get to do more. That's cool. An extra battery that can be attached to your backpack to increase Sam's total battery, larger damage, but the bulkiness is worth it. Means that if you don't run it at charge. A mineral found tar magnetite Pokemon. A mineral found within the tar flows, ordinarily magnemite, is a naturally magnetic substance that has been used in nautical navigation since antiquity. Tar magnetite has similar properties but gets its bearings not from the earth, but the beach. Using the substance has improved the precision with which coordinates on the beach and our world can be correlated. Tar magnetite is essential for the development and operation of the transponder. I want to see about ziplines. Can I say something about ziplines? Because I don't know how you are supposed to curve. Boost skeleton. Support nimble. Boosting maximized acceleration. Upgraded versions is lighter. Ziplines. Survivalist. Old boost. Especially durable, but metal heroes. I guess I should be picking up all the stuff that they drop. I haven't been picking up everything, but I should at least pick up one thing of everything. Making wearer's kit considerably more powerful. It produces standard, sturdy boot, and customized survivalist combat. Ziplines. Alright, how do I curve a zipline? Build 2 or more zipline anchors to quickly travel between them. They can be built anywhere within the Chiral Network using a PCC Level 2. Use triangle and square during construction to bend the zipline and ensure you avoid. So, use triangle and square during construction to bend the zipline and ensure you avoid obstacles. Zipline anchors can be placed Oh, so when I build it, there's a time when I can push square or triangle to bend the zip line. I might have to go and check that. I need it. We gotta go back to Dowsy. What's his face? I guess the Magellan's over here. So I might have to rebuild that one zip line. Now that I know how to bend the zip line.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Wait, what shareable cargo is here? Surely some Dowsy stuff. No? No Dowsy stuff?
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sure, I'd like to hear more. This is probably stuff that was already explained to us in the first game, but I want to hear it.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the Chiral Network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the Sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, to discovered that 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
He stole some likes. Pod.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Heartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
So we have beach jumps, basically. Like little beach jumpers. We probably can't take any equipment with it. Maybe? Let's read about it. Let's read about it real quick so we can be sure. A network of transport systems that allows the user to move vast distances almost instantaneously. Transponders can be constructed as standalone devices or incorporated into facilities such as safe houses. Any safe house with a transponder will be marked by the umbrella symbol. cargo and vehicles cannot be transported using a transponder. Every transponder is connected via the beach, hence moving between them is known as a beach jump. The system is designated to utilize beach magnetization properties of tar magnetite, as well as the coordinates obtained through Heartman's beach mapping project. Sacrificial BBs. To bring the Chiral Network online, BBs were used as a medium to connect this world to the beach, known as Sacrificial BBs. Their connection to their mothers were severed, and they were linked to the beach directly. BBs as BT sensors had the same characteristics as Sacrificial BBs. President Bridget Strand prohibited the practice of artificially inducing brain death in expectant mothers to create BBs. Despite this, Bridges' research teams would smuggle in pregnant women from Mexico and other countries to continue their sacrificial BB research in secret. The Chiral Network deployed in Mexico and Australia using the new Cupid does not make use of sacrificial BBs. Instead, chiral transmissions are routed through the UCA's beach. Theoretically, this will slow the network, but if there has been any reduction in speed so far, it is not noticeable to humans. This may be because Heartman's beach mapping project has identified the most efficient routes for chiral transmission. So it's not as good as using BBs, but it's like comparing 5 seconds of transport to like 4 seconds of transport, and like it's not really noticeable. Ain't nobody noticing that. Eliminate 3 enemies causing trouble. Oh, I can do that easy. Easy peasy. Check on BB real quick. Surprised Heartman didn't say anything about the BB on my thing, but he's probably been briefed to not even mention it.
Yeah, it's alright.
Let me eat. Let me drink. Let me eat and drink. Hopefully there's nothing special that happens for in like the middle of eating or drinking. Kitty? Kitty cat. We look at the kitty cat. Cute kitty. And Dalman.
Heartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. That sure looked good, Sam.
Let's put you on with a gray little inside thing. Revisit the strange realm in VR. Heartman's lab has shared research data relating to the beach, allowing Appas to engineer a new VR training drill that recreates the strange realm you found yourself in. Your goal is to get out of there and set a high score. Should we do that? Yeah, we got the new battery. I bet you it's huge, so I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, it's huge. If I remember correctly, it was really useful in Death Stranding 1. Customized look. We got new... Oh, the old Heartman glasses. That's funny. What if we give you a gray suit too? I don't really like any of these suit colors other than black, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like that. Why do you have that on? I didn't put it on you.
Hi.
I did not tell you to put that on.
Nice.
Nice. Well, that's kind of a bright color. I want a darker gray if we have it. I don't think there's a darker gray. Well, this one matches more. It's navy blue, but it doesn't look navy blue. It looks gray. I think I'm just gonna learn to not pay attention to what the game says it is when it's clearly something else. Meow. Sure, let's do well. Well, let's do the VR. Let's VR. Let's see what that is. Order fundamentals. If it's something that can get a rank on, we'll do it. Drills available. There's one singular drill available. So this is just redoing the boss though, isn't it? Find and defeat the mysterious man. Complete the objective as quickly as possible to completion time bonus. Use minimal ammo and receive ammo preservation bonus. Complete the objective without being discovered by the enemy to receive perfect stealth bonus. Defeat the enemies other than the mysterious man to the travel in the realm can only be attempted on normal difficulty. So it wants me to do this stealthy to get the high score. We'll do it later because I feel like we didn't just do it, but like it's so recent and it's just going to be redoing the same content, right? The only difference is like you're getting graded and it wants you to be stealthy and it wants you to do the other thing. Terraforming report. Heartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Heartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy that makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Alright, shower and then we go.
Bye, Sam.
Hi. Hello.
of cargo.
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
They're smuggling. Take the main order at Heartman's lab. Now I want to be. I want to be sure that I take a bunch of PCCs with me now. This in the truck, and I'll hold this one. I think I already have one, but it's fine. So I'm gonna remake the dowsy. The dowsy. In this lighting, it actually does look purple. And every other lighting, that doesn't look purple, it looks blue.
I've been waiting for you.
Good morning, team. Impressive work.
Oh, I see. Heartman's footsteps. I was like, why do I see pink footsteps again?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guy. Came in handy.
Came in handy. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna put it to be morning again. Bum, 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 bum. Dum.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Chiral Network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the Pizza Chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the Pizza Chef online.
Pizza.
And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight.
Okay, so
Undertake the main
temperature.
order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Temperature is a thing in this game. I don't remember if it was a thing in the first game. I take. Let's do it. I want a Pizza Chef. Oh, but it's we can cut through there. We just recently cleared it, so it should be pretty light on thing. I want more places to be connected is the thing. So I want to go in here.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Beach yeast. Chilled. I think that it did exist in the first game, but probably not to the extent that it is here. Put that in, because it is daytime.
Order accepted.
Order accepted. So it's that way. Take care of Heartman. Right now I'm working on a device that stabilizes the Chiral Network. It makes use of Heartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the TAR's current starts going haywire. I'm hoping to finish work on it soon. Speaking of Heartman, I wonder, how is he doing? I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometime and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so.
Feels good.
Feels good. I kind of want to set a jump thing there, but
That's the way. You're mine.
You're mine. It might still be clear. Okay, it isn't. Okay, then I want to make the thing over here. Wait. If they saw the thing, I can't just back out. What's going on? Whoa.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Where's my stuff? They took my cart. Well, I don't know what happened to my car. I'm gonna redeploy. Yeah, I'm just redeploying. I don't have any idea what just happened there. It took my thing. Is that maybe... I have no idea. Cargo stolen. My sniper. Beach East. Although now I need another car. Two catchers. Yeah, let's go with the two catcher one. Let's see how we feel about double catcher cargo thing.
Feels good.
Need another sniper. Okay, so next time our entire truck starts getting stolen, we need to hop into the truck instead of trying to destroy whatever was around it. 'Cause I have no idea what just happened there. Not a singular clue. I remember that happening with the enemy, but I thought it was just something weird and it wasn't gonna happen to me. So many things that I just need to put in there now. Battle skeleton. I'm gonna leave that in the car. This stays in the car. This in the car. I only want to carry around one PCC. We only need one set of climbing anchors on us. Bum 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 bum. Offload this. We need 2 more blood bags. let's get some PCC ones, because I just want to make a watchtower. Fabricate. Take 3. Put one of it on our back, the other 2 into the cargo.
Very impressive work, Sam. Safety first.
Should be fine to make it right here, right?
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Remember? This is what they're good at, remember? Right, so I don't understand why our car got... Because I was thinking maybe we were like in a tar location. I was like, okay, yeah, then they'll find it and do that. But we're not even in a tar location. So what the heck? Cam. Look kind of reddish, huh? What's that missed? How'd that miss? How'd that miss? That's the guy that stole my trank gun. Alright. Now hopefully our thing doesn't get stolen again. technically don't have to clear this area. Technically. I'm half a mind to just go punch everybody. Hello, bud. Supposed to be able to kick when they're on the floor. Oh, cool. The twin rod isn't just like two-sided, it splits into two. What the? See that? He like boosted away. What the heck's going on there? Tired, Sam, you're fine.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
I should have probably put the battle skeleton on for that. If I was gonna go in like that. I was gonna do stealth, and then suddenly I was like, wait, I have stronger punches, right? Let me just punch things. I still don't understand why our truck got stolen.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
Gotcha. Look, that one.
Let me get this. Let me get these metals and ceramic on the off chance that we can extend a road. I wish the car would still work while it's just parked. That'd be nice. Guess next best thing is this.
Snag.
Yeah!
That's the way.
That's the way.
That one. That's the way.
Yeah, I think I prefer the double cargo guns. Pizza chef.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Inside facility. Wait, huh? Wait, do I not have... Did I not bring it? I redeployed it. I'm confused. Did I forget to bring it? I redeployed it. And I put it in... no, I don't see it. Arnar. Well, I don't know what happened to it. I guess we gotta go back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That one. That's the way.
introduce me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing?
Why does she look
Heartman
like a
and I have been
Minecraft
working
character?
together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you,
There's a
and want to
battery.
give you this data as thanks.
The bow's superior capacity to the level 1 version despite it being the same size. Well, until it's tinier, I'm not even going to consider
I'm
it.
increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
What can you tell me about 21-minute syndrome?
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room.
That's why she's...
That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Can trust to northern. Yeah, you can have that. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Alright.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Reach east into the truck. Also, the sniper. I'll donate it. Or no, too late. I'm recycling it. Much easier. Donating is too many steps away. This is mine. I keep. What's up, guys?
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here you go, chilled pizza, never dropped. Or yeast. Pizza yeast, never dropped. Not once, not ever.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
So good.
This cargo is in perfect condition.
Perfect condition.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Very dependable. That's
Please,
me.
connect me to this network of yours.
Good old dependable. Gotta connect that inside part. The mine. Dun 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 dun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
He's gonna have interesting
Excellent work, Sam.
things.
You made a big difference today. According to
Pizza
APAS's
deliveries.
analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Chiral Network.
Peter Englert.
Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we?
Any
It
Peters?
bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
Order complete. This is my... One second, I think I'm having a slight issue here. That's not responding. I usually just have to reopen it for that to respond. My Streamabot. Streamabot. It's loading, it's loading. Splash screen, get out of my screen. So we have one main mission to connect this guy, deliver piping hot pizza to the data scientist. And another mission. Ah, yes. This is the one I want to connect. The in-between guy. He goes first. This is an express order. The faster you can deliver the cargo, the better. Evaluation. Resting in your private... Okay. Then... How fast? 5 minutes? It will probably be faster for us to walk. Oh, but it's through a BT area. Ew. I still think it's faster for us to walk. 700 meters.
Delivery route finalized.
I mean, we can't drive up here, right? Oh, right here we could make our way up here. We could also probably make our way up here, over here, bam. And then just like hug the side of the river, maybe. Or if we go up this way, and then bam. Although there's some like hills here, and I don't know exactly how big those hills are. I think it's a safer bet to go over here and here and get up. Oh, but it's yellow. That's an issue. When it's yellow. It's not the best when it's yellow. There are a bunch of climbing things, but I don't think enough to help us get there in time. I'm gonna try going here. And then we like go over here, which is the side of the BT area, and then just head that way.
Delivery route finalized.
5 minutes, I think we can do it. Okay.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Keep flat. So we're gonna need to put this on this. We got a battery thing. But, I have 100 memory to use. Instant cargo binding. Self-driving. Battery dispenser. Assisted aiming. Emergency. Cargo grenades. I think increased fire rate is probably what we do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Watch your backpack. I have no time to read your thing. Send you a special code. You people and your constant text messaging. bunch of these guys. Let me climb. Yeah, well, that didn't work exactly how I wanted it, but we still made it in time.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Easy peasy. You know, other than the rain cooling down the pizza, but luckily
Wait,
wasn't
is this what I think it is?
wasn't a keep
Is
hot
this a
thing.
pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast. Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the Chiral Network.
Streamer bot is dead in general, isn't it? Oh. Well, that explains it. I think streamer bot crashed. And at no point let me know that it crashed. Luckily that shouldn't break my other code. The Chiral Bridge, nice. Where it doesn't work in Timefall, rain or snow. But it's nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, now everything's working.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my Chiral Bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
And how do Chiral bridges work?
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Why is it hard for to be an architect these days?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
So you designed the pizza chef's oven?
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
I'd best be on my way.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Take on orders. Recover high quality time fall resistant wood found in the BT area. I mean, we're heading back anyway. Don't let me down.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Wait. Build the Chiral Bridge. I wish these would just be marked automatically.
Just push on through.
Should have at least one PCC too. Where are the bridges? There we go. Up into the air. Down, down, down.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Construction process now complete.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of emails. It's kind of magical. Thanks for building the Chiral Bridge, Sam. It makes a lovely sound when I walk across. Just got to remember that these bridges don't work during periods of time fall. Pizza Chef, I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your order. If you purchase the special set, I'll even throw in free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. Hold in the weapons menu, then hold at the same time. Hold on. Weapons menu, Hey, nothing's happening. I'm been bamboozled. He lied to me. Hold to open the weapons menu. Then hold L2, R2, and O at the same time. Tarman. Keep an eye on everyone. Keeping an eye on everyone. Watch your back. To all the porters out there, be careful. It seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Take care. Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the... Oh, what the... There it is. I spotted the... myself. Out there, the armed survivalist base. Oh, we... Out there, the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. Now hopefully we built this right, because I would like to be able to get on this on the other side too. Whoa, that is fast. Boots are about to break.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Nothing to worry about.
I wonder... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm about to do it.
Get some air! Hell yeah!
That's cool. that's worse. That's a good spot. I should go back and like that.
Welcome, and thank you for coming.
Thank
I'll
you for
review the
coming.
orders now.
Thank you for coming.
Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Oh, he's stingy. He's stingy with his points.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Into the wild. Main order. I mean, we connected the middle part that I wanted to. Didn't connect the road thing though. The mines. Still don't know how to connect the mines. Or this spot. Or this spot. There's probably a guy right here or something. Or right here. More likely right here. Ish. Maybe. To the wild island. What stuff do we have on us? I'm gonna go put this in the Magellan. I want to go back to Dowsy and do that zipline thing. And then we're probably going to take a break soon after. Heartman's lab. Oh yeah, and then we have some aid quests to do. Cargo's currently on board the Magellan. You get a Magellan evaluation. Yeah, but this is all just lost cargo, no? I don't have an actual order on me, right? No. There's no actual order. I'm taking the Magellan. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Still very firmly believe that they shouldn't even give me a loading screen here. Alright, so this one can be improved with a curve. Or can I adjust it right now? Repair structure, upgrade structure. No, I can't. PCC2? No, I don't have one on here.
Whoa. That was close.
Boom, boom, boom. Good thing we didn't upgrade these. So let's dismantle this one real quick. Has 0 likes anyways. I want the Magellan to be in the air. Okay. Because the Magellan has a bigger hitbox while it's in the air. Oh, I can only adjust the angle of one. Like this one we can adjust to it curves, yeah? But then it doesn't curve for all the other ones. We can make the lines curve left, curve left, curve left, curve left. We can make them... We can make them curve up. We can make them curve right. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have dismantled it. Because now I'm confused. Guys, land.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yeah, I need new boots. This makes it connect to all the other ones though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this high connect is way better. So I just gotta make sure that it connects to the right one. I guess. Hopefully. Although when it's in the air, I don't think that's gonna work. See, this is why we need it to be in the air. Okay, let's just memorize this boss. Rememorize! I get the Magellan to go up. Not that the Magellan's here most of the time anyways. That's a stream. That's a stream. That's a stream in one of my tabs. I don't know where. Alright, well, there's no sound. I'm gonna take a break soon. We'll figure it out then. Alright, so this right here should work. I think. This is like optimal-ish. Okay. I wish we could edit the connection.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah!
Feel that speed!
See how this is with the Magellan down. Because if it's good with the Magellan down, then we're pretty much good with that zip. And I'll never touch it again until I'm running around upgrading all the zip lines in the world. Dwink. Yep, it works with the Magellan down too. Okay.
Yeah!
So now I want to remake this one. What the? Somebody put a teleport in the way. No, there's nothing on the side, so that's fine. Oh, this one has likes. Oh wait, never mind. Just kidding. There's no likes here. We can destroy it without any Concern of our like record. Bam 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 bam. Another structure nearby. Oh, what? This happened last time. How come he was able to build it there? Oh, I guess it probably synced up. Because we did take that one out. And sometimes they come back. Well, at least they did in the first game. You see? If we up angle it, then it actually reaches to more. Which means we could get a little bit closer to the base. Technically. What's the entrance? I do imagine that it makes it so it can't go as far if you angle it. Like the furthest you can do is to have a straight zip line, right? Where is the zip line we made as a request? Is it this one? Yeah. And are we connecting to it if we do this? Yeah, I need to see the door.
Counting on you.
Okay. So now we're connecting to that one. We're connecting to that one. And this is definitely the one that, but not the is okay. So we need to remake this one so that it does curve. I think. Did I bring another piece of steel on me? I don't think I do. See, now I understand how to curve these zip lines. It's opened up a new world to me. I just wish you could edit it instead of having to rebuild it. Guys, how's it going?
one's for you. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Hey, ya!
Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Defeat floating. Oh yeah, we could do that real quick. But let me finish what I'm doing here. Bing, 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 ba-da-ding, bing, ding, 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 da-ding. So this one will never get a like because this is an NPC area and people already built them here. So it's designated to never show up in somebody else's game. Which means we might get it if we might get it from other people, but then they might have not built it correctly, like I didn't.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Oh, what the? This connects over there if we curve it that way. That's cool. I don't think we want it, but... That's connecting over there. That's connecting over there. It's hard to tell where they're actually connecting. Well, we want this one, I believe. And this is actually a pretty bad spot. But this is where the NPC wanted it. I actually don't remember exactly where the NPC wanted it. We technically don't need to do this, but...
Let's do this.
I'll leave it for now. So where is this, aid request?
Commencing route creation.
I think we won't like try to make a zipline network exactly until we have all the monorails done, because then we have an idea of like where everything should go, more or less. Let's cargo up there. Okay. Request elimination. Hey, 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 stop taking your breath and like this. Dang it. I don't see anybody. This is that one base, is it not? Let me switch boots before we break our necks.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. I can only assume that they want us to take on this base.
Commencing route creation.
Was there a path over here?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Not really. It's the yellow. So not really a path, but...
Delivery.
I guess it is walkable. Just kind of slippery. And this is a path. Probably not a good one.
Commencing route creation.
Over here-ish.
Delivery route.
That definitely is not correct. The way it says, that's blue. Yeah, that's a blue path right there. You'll be fine.
Give me a break.
I don't have the battle thing on me, do I? That's fine, I'll just stealth it. Stealth gaming. I should have built a watchtower up there.
Territory.
I forgot I had a climbing anchor on me. Oopsies. I didn't mean to shoot immediately. Yeah, I screwed that up. Helmet. Helmet. Enemy defeated stealthily. Oh, we have to defeat these stealthily? That's part of the thing? That's part of the aid request. Eliminate anything detected. I've detected something troubling in the south here. The armed survivalist. Should be able to prevent. It doesn't say anything about stealthily. You don't say nothing about no stale. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's our first crash ever. Actual crash. That's unfortunate. I feel like it's because I updated my drivers. The game, when I started up, was like, hey, you can use your 1080 Ti. Watch. But, you know, you need to use these drivers. It's like, well, I can only go up to this driver. And I feel like I should have stayed on the other drivers. So I might just go back to the other drivers. Because Tekken 8 doesn't run on the newer drivers either. And it was running just fine these past few days. Unfortunate. 1080 Ti debuff. But still, it's playing wonderfully otherwise. I hope. Okay, we're not too far behind. It's literally before we changed our shoes.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
And before we liked here. Ah, come on, can't be that tired. Ah, man, missed out on my likes again. I'm gonna build the tower.
Hell yeah.
Drink some water.
Construction process now complete.
You know what would be good? Dang it. I was gonna say a jump thing. But maybe not.
It shouldn't be too tough.
Try not to fall now.
Because then we'd have to make sure we didn't jump in front of the enemy. I feel like a jump thing like right here. Phew. Take us down there. Easily. Might not be a bad idea. Oh god. I need them to stand still. And they get back in the car. I'll set both of them off. Maybe the other one isn't getting in. Come on, get in. That worked out nicely. That guy see me? I assume that means he saw me. Everybody has helmets. Let's if we crash here again, I'm going to be very sad. Did I fulfill the aid request? Yeah. 1183. Had a mono earthquake resistant buildings mission back to me, but the porter encountered a BT and had to abandon it. We're near that. We could do that. So, wait, I forgot to mark it. Wait, how do I mark it? There. 2, 3. I wonder where things get ruined. Okay, no. This doesn't have any container armor though. Running out of battery. The architect. How nice of him. Didn't know the architect put something here for us. Amazing stuff, Sam. Thanks, Sam. We seem to be in the clear. What a relief. I can see why they set up the base there, though. My dowsing equipment goes crazy around those parts. Alright, there's nothing I want to take from here. I just wanted to clear it. There is the other thing nearby though. Keep this one. Recover 3 archer.
Too close for comfort.
Sooner than later. Piece of junk. Every time he rests. I guess we haven't gone to our private room in a while. I don't suppose I can drive on top of this. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that.
And there? Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always go.
Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Is there an easy way to the architect? From where we're at. The architect is... I guess I should also see if there's any missions.
Please give it your all.
Deliver chemicals. Oh, we can do that. I'll just be sitting over there for a while.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Load cargo. I don't need all this stuff. Send those too. Dispatch. What's nice is it'll get there, and then whenever we turn in a quest over there later on, it'll be like, hey, you have this stuff over here. Do you want to turn in that too?
Beautiful night, don't you think?
Beautiful.
Let me just take a look at the orders.
Just beautiful.
Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
What you got for me?
Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this
Electric
as thanks.
trap. A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemy that triggers its sensors. The deployed trap will connect to the other traps within range. Enemies which pass between two connected traps will be electrocuted. It seems like it could be fun.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Cool.
Order completed. Well done.
I need new trekking boots. Need a sticky gun. I want to try these. Okay. Bowl again is about to run out. It's pretty good though. It's pretty great for dealing with armored guys. I need to put this back on a clip, but there's one left. Where is... Oh, I guess it automatically got put on a clip, but I want to get rid of the other boots that are dying. This one? Yeah, it's these. We have the other ones on, and these are combat boots. Okay. Uh-oh. Did it freeze again? It did. Follow carry graphics driver. I'm taking a break. We'll figure this out. I might revert. I'm gonna revert my graphics driver. But accept and report. But thank you guys for being here. Sorry for the technical issues this stream. We were fine. We were fine for so many streams. Like, this is the 7th stream and now we're crashing, which is unfortunate. I wonder why. Well, I know why, because we switched drivers. So I'm gonna go revert the drivers back. But YouTube, we're gonna time skip. You enjoy your break. Come join us on. Alright, so hopefully we downgraded back down to the the drivers that we were using before the update. Now the problem could be within the update itself that they did recently, but hopefully not. And I think we were more stable on the other drivers anyways, because I have other games that don't run on the newer drivers either. So let's hope. Luckily we did just turn this in and nothing else has happened. I think. I think we just made some things here. Like I wanted to try the new item, which is this. We get 2 of it. We have a PCC. Did we change our boots? I think we did. Combat boots, no. We need trekking. We need new trekking boots. And these were the trash ones. So fabricate, trekking. Trekking. And I think everything else is just like about where everything is on us.
Appreciate the help.
Do you have any quests? I don't think it does. The fastest way to the Dozy. The Dozy. Dozy lady. The Dozy lady. My God. Yeah, that's awkward over there. Or we could go back.
Commencing route creation.
I think we just go here.
Delivery route finalized.
On these areas where the monorail doesn't exist, I might make a zipline network. There's already a zipline here. Let's see if it connects to anything. It's level 3 as well. It connects over there, but not really anywhere else.
Force levels low.
It seems we meet again, Sam. Thank you for braving this awful weather on my behalf. I'll check the orders now. I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay safe. I don't know when the rain will stop, but I pray it's soon.
Right soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's do this elimination one. Although we have to turn it in right away. Do I have guns? Because this takes really long without a particular gun. Big bore pistol. I don't have any other lethals, huh? Just the singular. The tar gun might work. There is a tar gun over there. I'll try it out, but just in case. We haven't used machine guns. Wait, oops. They should tell me if it's effective, but shouldn't it? Not really. It says it's effective, but not really. Anti-human, anti-BT has a bunch of ammo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stuff to turn in the truck as well, so we gotta take the truck. We could take the zip line. Where are the BTs? there. Let's see if this works. Okay, well, that's not working. Okay then. That almost hit me. request? Wait, what is this? Construct beach jump. Warning, mole mine. Oh yeah, that's what those other things were. Can I request that they defeat the chiral creatures here? Defeat enemies. Or what kind of things are they? Defeat enemies. I don't know if that'll work, but what the heck? Did somebody... Oh, never mind. I think facilities just have a beach jump on top of them, no matter what. But then why did somebody build a beach jump down below? Actually, that might not be made by anybody. Oh no, it definitely is. Deliver.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. Ah, you're definitely no pushover. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Oh man. The score we have on those because we took the Magellan.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's why we never use the Magellan.
Most people would avoid traveling in the rain, with all the rivers in this area.
Stay safe.
Order complete. Well done.
Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I have things for the dowser, but
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
I almost feel like not worth taking now. Do you have anything? No. Maybe we should just continue the story. I think 5-star can happen naturally, but we should work on 4 stars on things. And by naturally, I mean by like the deliveries and stuff that we would do. Just
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Because we never get any equipment for like the 5 stars, and that's what I want mostly. Although we do get the Appas stuff, XP. If we beach jump, we can't take anything with us, right? There's no beach jump over there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but... Boom, 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 boom. All the stuff was placed in my locker over there. This makes it easier to go around and be like, are there any new quests here? Are there any new quests there? Etc. Those. So I kept my handgun and boots and grenades, but I didn't keep anything else. I'm finding that the sniper rifle is a little less used right now. A little less used. No. I feel like 2 blood grenades is the right amount. Attached to suit. Okay. String.
Please give it your all.
Let me just make sure this is empty. There's 1 person. I wonder why there's 1 person. This is connected.
Ah,
Definitely not alone.
Nice, I might not need to make a Zipline Network over here. Let's have a jump thing here. I must have selected the wrong spot.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you. Alright, pizza. My pizza delivering. Keep flat. Express. And this is 10 minutes for how far away? I can do it, but there's some boar things over there. The mole boar.
Commencing route creation.
Warning incoming. I would take a ladder or two. Just so that we could cut through the middle without any issue. We go in here. And then
Delivery route finalized.
yeah. And just remember to
This
take
cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
fabricate 2 ladders. But that will need much more than that. Okay. We should be fine to just run it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ten minutes, more than enough time.
Onwards and upwards.
This way I think we avoid the boar. The mole boars. Oh, but then there's gear. There's items. Okay.
Let's get him.
Oh boy.
Oh,
that
no.
cargo's
No, 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 no. Why did it... Literally... Alright, how about if we put you in the cargo? Wait, how come I put something else in there? What's in there? Metal instrument. It's fine. I think we didn't damage it.
Keep flat, Sam. That means you mustn't transport it vertically. Reorganize your other cargo to create a level surface, or consider using a floating carrier for this delivery.
What I'm doing. Data stuff and Heartman's lab stuff. Whoa. What the heck? That's the first time the quakes actually did something around me. Oh, we should have rested. Fine. Creatures around here.
Drink something.
Drink something. I don't see any Chiral creatures. Metals. Lots of metals here. Wonder why. Oh. That? Oh, it's a bug thing. Actually, true. I could use some of those to help with my stamina.
Bitter.
Energy surging through Sam's body.
Keep moving, keep pace.
What you said?
Okay, we outran it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
This guy's
Be advised that
paranoid.
usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
access the...
1%. Because we tipped it over for a second. Is the data scientist. Peko. The data scientist, a VTuber. I believe this is an actual streamer VTuber. AI camo. Making deliveries as a cargo. Prevents the wearer, blah blah blah. Oh, it prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology. Wait, do the suits all have a different power? Sneaking boot. Ooh. Not that it matters with the power that we have, unless it makes it so when I run, they still can't hear me. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach any stealthily and subdue them from behind, or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. SL Silent Assault Rifle. Oh, nice. Are we about to do a bunch of sneaking missions?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Did you create the mole mines?
まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン、途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Things have been bad lately?
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Crazy murder bots.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし。あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Like the carrots in everywhere on your hair pocket.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ嫌いを止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Bye bye.
Great job as always, Sam.
Nobody's gonna
I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back
say
to the
anything
THV
that
Magellan and take a
anime
break.
girl just.
Oh,
Alright.
and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Time for a chat. No time. Oh, I guess we should rest soon. Make some of these sneaking boots. Trekking is still better for overall moving around. Wait, I didn't want that one. Trekking, sneaking just does better noise suppression. But we have the noise suppression other thing, so it's a little confusing. If this will even like change anything, or maybe it opens up the slot so we don't have to use the sneaking thing on the other one. I don't know. Or it makes it so when we run, they still won't notice our footsteps. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Let's get this silent assault rifle. And what else was unlocked? I think that's it. Silent assault rifle, sneaking boots. Oh yeah, and the camo. Muddy and mossy. Maybe the camo actually camouflages and it's not just for looks. Wearing the suit reduces the rate at which Sam's battery is drained. What? I didn't know that. Yeah. AI cameras. Okay. See, I didn't know the suits had powers. Nobody told me. How was I supposed to know? Hold on. Let me place all the other stuff in the locker, since we're not going to use it right now. There's Al camo and Brain was like, Weird Al faces all over the suit. It would have been funny though. And suddenly you just start hearing, just eat it. It's peanut butter jelly time. Okay. I should at least have one of these. Yeah, let's take our breakable, recover, custom, capture, blah 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 blah. What could go wrong?
Order? Thank you.
Hello. Little anime girl. Why does nobody question your existence? They don't even care that you're not speaking English.
Commencing delivery route finalized. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Thanks for the pizza and sides, Peko. Wait, what? Can I give her a gun? That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Peko. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box, pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. I agree. Agreeing to join the Chiral Network was the least I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know, Peko. Go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you, you're the best. Now I want pizza. Oh, a road. I might have to make a road. Another road. Have the sneaking boots on, right? Yes. Do I have a sticky gun? I do not.
How you holding up, Sam?
Holding up, Sam. I don't know if I'll like this yet. Okay, seems good. Thank you. Good Chiral bridge, sir. Good Chiral bridge.
Hey man, thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Make the delivery. Since level 2. It's not connected to anything. This feels like a zipline meant to just help for a singular quest, and I don't feel like that's a smart zipline. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it connects elsewhere.
Keep moving, keep pace.
It's a really red rock.
You know what to do, Sam.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thank you, Peko. Arigato.
ちょっとすごくない？綺麗な荷物。このまま飾りたいペコ。あんた最高。やるペコじゃん。素材の上限を上げておくペコ。好きに使ってほしいペコ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Didn't give me anything.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼント for you.
Present for you. Oh. The local residents have shared the following item: a hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as No Sagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude, and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the slat slightly slows the rate of stamina is depleted, and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable worth ethic. Peko.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたの熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
Thank you, Peko.
Well done.
Anything else? No. Okay, then I put it on. So this otter hat lets me swim. This.
You have a flair for this kind of thing, huh? Peko.
Did Dollman just say Peko?
Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly.
Bye bye. I'm looking for a mole thing. I want to see if it works. What's a hello? Has meaning double. I think it's silly that we treat pizza more carefully than we do a living animal.
Peko. Peko.
Wait, is that Darwin or is that Sam?
Peko.
It's Sam.
Peko.
Is it? I can't tell.
Peko.
No, it's definitely Sam.
Peko.
And it's just whenever I walk.
Peko.
Okay. If I run, it doesn't do it. If I walk... Okay. It's not doing it now. Okay. I have to stop first.
Peko.
Peko. Nothing connected. I don't want to go through those chiral creatures. Get down here, Magellan. Yeah, Sam, you're tired. I get it. Peko.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Let me give this to Pekora. That's her VTuber name, right? Pekora? Yo boy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Arigato.
Order completed. Well done.
Peko. Alright. Time for rest.
Chiral? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the
end. Welcome back, Sam.
Maybe I should have
You should
taken.
get some rest.
Maybe I should have taken off.
Good night.
The hat. Nobody questions Sam. Peko.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Okie dokie. Let's eat. Drink and be merry.
That's right, just sleep.
Customize look. Didn't already check this? Yeah. So do the hats have powers? Yes. Why me when worn? It slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Hat imbued with Kojima Productions. The hat is imbued with burning passion for Kojima Productions. So it will slow the rate of which stamina is depleted. So all the hats do this. Slightly slow the rate in which stamina is depleted. And then you also get the Peko sound. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming. So do the glasses have? They're perfect. A pair of glasses similar to those worn by Heartman. They appear in Sam's private room without him or Dahlman noticing. Wearing these glasses really makes you feel like Heartman, minus the regular cardiac arrest. Of course, fitted with special lenses to block direct and reflected sunlight. I wonder, so you know how when you walk out and you get that like giant like sun glare? I wonder if wearing these prevents that from happening. I might test that out. I got a component. Oh, an extra battery. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Dahlman?
So that was the esteemed data scientist. They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the Chiral Network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice.
Yeah, that was a lot of pizza.
Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
Yeah, that was a big container for pizzas.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Ah, yes. I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. Fabulous, Sam. Really. Why don't you try
freshening up in the shower? And true. True, good call. Who was that? I missed it. I looked away for 2 seconds. No, that was Heartman. Cold shower. That's different. I feel the goosebumps on him. I made use of the toilet. Alright, let's go.
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question icon's position. So, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Okay, so platypus embryo, platypus semen, platypus egg. Yeah, platypus egg, larva, embryo. But platypuses are mammals, right? They're like the only. So would it be embryo? It's not. We're not doing semen, and I don't think we're doing egg. This one's confusing, and it's definitely not larva. So basically, this is testing us if we know that platypuses are mammals. And they are. It's really, really weird mammals. They're like, yeah, very weird mammals. It's not semen. It has to be embryo. Wrong. Wait. If we get it wrong, they just let us retry. That's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, I have to put on my hat again. Son of a gun. Okay, then I guess egg. I don't know. I can't believe they make us go back for getting that
I was
wrong.
thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
It doesn't even let us. No! I didn't think it would let us to choose it again. Boom, 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 boom. I'm being punished. I'm being punished.
Yeah.
Platypus egg.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Rainy Bridge decal. Oh, I like that one. Well, not private room. Just wanna put stuff away. Okay. Never mind that. Recover old BB pod from armed survivalist base. Oh. Pod to the Motherhood. It seems cool. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood is highly suspicious of outsiders that made delivery of the old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus after accepting the order. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Okay. Oh, I see. If I deactivate that, a bunch of other things get deactivated. That's why it's showing me so many.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Put in the private locker here. It's in the private locker everywhere, right? It's not like the shared cargo. Story binge, huh? Usually we don't go to do this much story right away, but I'm getting tired and I kind of want to make a little bit more progress, because it does seem like there aren't that many missions being given to us right now anyways. Oh, nice. That works. This is a grenade launcher.
Made it in one piece?
Hello to the wild. Oh, I don't have my trank sniper. Well. We do have another silent weapon. Doesn't have that same feeling as a sniper though. Get these sneaking boots to use. Decoy, hollow grenades. Maybe not yet. I need to see if I can run at them with these boots on. We can crouch run at them, and they don't hear me. Now, can I just straight up run at them? We can. With the sneaking shoes and the sneaking foot appas thing, we can just run up. No worries. Getting found is still an issue though. There's two over there. What the? They're using carriers to carry people around? That's so cool. So cool. He doesn't see me. I'm in a bush. I forget that I can use the watchtower from far away. Feels good. Feels good.
have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Pizza sauce. I don't know if there's a road nearby or anything to build.
All that I want is a home inside the world, and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze.
Your emu, you're new.
Rows of chairs.
Dang, it's big.
Let's get him off.
All of the world is nothing but a world in your head.
I picked up a 400 and then metal, and then it consolidated into the 600. Interesting.
Where I'll sleep when I am dead.
Where's the... rescue the emu.
Let's get a move on.
I can't put it on the carrier? Resins and alloy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Hello? Somebody call 911. Whoa.
This door appears to be locked. You need a passcode of some sort to open it.
I wasn't told the passcode. One.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hello. My mission is literally here.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Did he? Be sure to consult the corpus after accepting the order. Recover the old BB pod. Well, how was I? You expect me to pay attention to Charlie? How do I check the corpus from here? Corpus. Sam delivers a scientist. Sam's involvement to there. The Motherhood. Humans are born from their mother's womb. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door... The code required to open the door... The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. That's kind of cool. And kind of silly that they put a reveal. They should have made it so like you tried it like 3 or 4 times. And it's like, what, you don't know the day of your own birth? Alright, try this. Because I'm sure there's so many people that just like put whatever numbers at the beginning of the game. Access granted.
That did it, Sam.
Is this like the Motherhood thing in the other game that was like extra? Director's cut?
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the Chiral Network.
Nobody has been like, ew, the Chiral Network. Only one person actually. Yeah, I think that was the lone commander. She's in every game. The doctor.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Okay. The Magellan is unavailable to travel right now. Wait, can I ask you to deliver these animals? Everything else is mine.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Mm-hmm. Like the Darwin's raising his hands too.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Do they know?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Oh, what the? Yeah.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the Motherhood.
I'm not wearing these things there if we're doing story anymore.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us. We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Damn.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Yeah, plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Remove the bullet from my body. Okay.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
So they didn't connect, did they? They did they? Yeah, they did. Okay. And then let me put all this stuff. Grenade launcher. I kind of want to use it. I'll have to do like a deliveries at some point. There's a lot of missions to do here. Although this one is Fog warning, deliver a solvent to the tar distribution. Is that a main mission? And then this is deliver metals over there. You know what? I might just trek all this via 2. Unless we can fabricate a car here. I don't think we can. No, there's no garage. Breakable cargo, recover aid packages. Let's do a mission for her first. And then we will get 2 things and walk it until we find like a truck.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Hello guys, how's it going?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Man.
Thanks. What's going on here? Oh. Is that the theatre of Magellan? Am I even allowed inside? I want to see any special interactions in here right now. Good morning to you, Sam. So I'm not putting on anything because of story.
The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors. Perfectly ripened in my estimation. How fortunate that we received so many. Was that, tasty, Sam?
Tasty. Oh yeah, it has ripened, huh? Eat apple. Okay. And now we don't have the apple there anymore.
The Voyage of the Beagle. Written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Any other books?
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways? Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page-turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development of his theory of evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventures and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
Alright, that's it. That's it then. I wonder when we got that book. Meow. Take a shower. I already take a shower. I have 120 chiral crystals on me. Look at Kit. Meow. Alright, let's get back to the surface.
Sam.
Oh, okay, another thing.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
equals... Huh. So you want me to spatially figure this out? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's not gonna help. I was gonna say like, oh, well, it can only be something that does this, but then if we're inserting it that way, God, I'm not good spatially in my mind. I'm like horrible with directions. And somebody's like, yeah, you go down this street and then that street and then over here on this street, my mind just blanks. But I'm seeing this one, I think. Put that in. Then we need something that fills over there. Dun-dun. No. Look, I didn't. I wasn't choosing. I was like trying to rotate the piece, and that's not a choice that you get. But now we know it's not left.
Sam.
Dun dun. Or no. That would work. And then I don't think it's the Z block, but my mind is having a hard time figuring this out. It was 1, 2, 3, and then that becomes a square, and then it doesn't make sense to me. What's if we like tilt it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's only 4. Wait, if we turn it flat and then just get it to go in, then there's a 3 right there, and 3 right there. I don't know. Might be the square. Look at Cat. Cat knows. I feel very unintelligent right now. I don't think it's the square. It has to be the L then. Okay.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Have a safe trip, Sam. Ooh, tomorrow. Okay, having the sunglasses might help. I don't know, we were flashed a little bit, but it quickly went away, whereas usually it is not so quick to go away.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Where? Oh.
Oh, yeah, feels nice.
Feels nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Although those Chiral radiation present, and so minutes have no harmful effect on the human body. In fact, the spring is known for reviving properties, helping the body flush out toxin and improve in every way. Little wonder, known as the Miracle Spring.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
Wait, what just happened? I was putting a bucket on my head.
Where in the world are we?
Heartman Spring, an indoor spring dug with a hydrologist.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Iudana, Iudana. Yeah, soak it in. Now this is living. That's the stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is living. That's the stuff. Nice and warm.
Iudana. Wait, where's my stuff? The head cargo, I think. Oh yeah, what the heck?
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Hot Spring Digger now available. A device that detects heated groundwater and digs a hot spring. Equip this device to start searching for groundwater. The sound produced by the sensor will be indicated in the direction of the distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
How does this hot spring digger work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Why are you interested in studying hot springs?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
So the only difference is we get a stamina hot bath that has special properties, maybe. And okay.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank
Okay.
you.
I guess.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. So where's this aid request? Take out 5 survivalists. Very distant. Take out 4 bastards who are destroying structures. Something good will happen if you build me a ladder, Peko. I would like to see a hot spring digger here. You know what? Wait, where are we? We are... I mean, yeah, I could do that. But this is not very distant. So I can't trust this game to be like, oh yeah, that's close or far away. I'm gonna unmark all these. just because it starts filling up your map and I can't ever find where I'm going. Okay, we'll do that real quick.
and...
If we make a hot spring jump from Heartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location.
Yeah. You're right.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, great when I step in. Some air!
That was fun.
There she is.
Is it just anywhere on here?
Hell yeah. And there she is.
I wonder if it matters how we build it. I'm just gonna build it.
Let there be water.
Because it might be like made in a way where it's just like a predetermined spot and it just unlocks it. I think that's the case. Yeah.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Heartman's lab and share the good news.
Do the spring for a first time.
What's this, break time?
Chiral Spring.
That's nice.
It's a very hot spring that contains molten chiralium. No toxic compounds to be detected, however, and even non-Doom sufferers will be able to enjoy bathing here. These waters have a curious effect on bathers, temporarily allowing them to carry heavier cargo loads. Huh.
Yeah. Soak it in. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban.
Truly soothing.
Iudana. Iudana. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam. Oh, hell yeah. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Now this is living. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Now this is living.
And then I can choose where to the jump. But only to other springs, huh? Miracle Spring. Too bad it doesn't tell you what each spring does. Oh, I guess only when you get in there. Usada. So how come the bucket over my head is conductive to teleportation? It also boosts stamina.
Yeah. Soak it in. Yeah.
Usada.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
Ooh. Hot spring essential. Chiral tea. A bucket of chiral tea for floating in the hot spring. Temporarily boosted Sam's maximum level. Nice. Oof. So close.
With your support, my
Level
research
3.
has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
I bet you the 4-star is a smaller version of level 3. Maybe.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Heartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you and Heartman first meet?
Heartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Feels good. Have you had any quests? Deliver water from Heartman Spring. And breakable cargo. Cover stolen RNA. We could do that. Well, we could do that. Let's do that before, because we. Garage. What's in the garage? Was I not able to use the garage before? Boom, 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 boom. Reach the maximum on blah 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 blah. Battery discharger. Instant cargo binding.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What gear do I even have? For this? I have a handgun. And that's it. Let's do it. I don't feel like getting my stuff. So I don't know if beating people up makes my connection with porters better, but it did say it just went up, so. I swear we just cleared this area. Enemies neutralized. Let me take this rifle from this handgun for the next base.
Just like that, Sam.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
And that's the spirit.
Thank you, Sam.
Someone's out there.
I wanted to come here ASAP because I figured there should be low amounts of enemies because we just cleared this not that long ago. I realize I don't have a carrier. What a relief. Sam, thanks. That's so much. You're so much more than a delivery man. I don't know what I'd do without you. I hope those bastards leave me alone for a little while now. I should have let them, like, find each other so that they would grab their carriers out to pick each other up. Luckily, this doesn't seem that big. Special alloy. We need that for this thing here. Why is this fruit drink stuff so big? More special alloy. Wait, it did the thing. So when you auto arrange, you can combine. So I have like the special alloy that I just combined. That's really cool. I think that's new to Death Stranding. But you have to auto arrange, which means you can't just like get it out of the... You can't get it out of, you can't get it out of, like, a facility and then just, like, put it directly in. Oh, yeah. That's the auto. The glowy thing is the auto thing working. That's cool. Like if I grab these ceramics.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Right.
And then I auto range it. Now it's all in. Where are they? Wait, I'm confused. How come the other one did it? Maybe these don't combine. Or maybe it's only the big ones that combine? I don't know, man.
Take care.
Chemicals. let's see. These chemicals, if we grab them. Yeah, see, these combined. And there's 480 now. Interesting. Interesting. Cargo storage. No, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Didn't know you were into resting. Into resting, that's half my name.
Don't worry, you got this.
You got this. How you doing, Carla? Good to see you. I do need a blood bag, actually. I've got shot up a couple times. More ceramic. So, okay, maybe this. So we have this ceramic baggy thing right here. Maybe this will combine with the other one. It did. Okay, so it's only these big barrels that will combine with other ones. Auto range. And now it's 640. What the heck? This is tech. Okay, but it only goes up to 640. So you have to have a big barrel. And it can double its own size. That's cool. That's tech that I didn't know existed.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Yeah. Gotta play something sometime. Do you... I don't know what multiplayer games to even play nowadays, to be honest. I get on Marvel Rivals, but like I mute everybody. I don't like talking to people in Marvel Rivals. Nothing to really play, yeah. Right now, a lot of interesting single player games are out. And PoE has always been more of a single player experience, even though it's fun. Last Epoch season just started too. Even though it's fun, I still feel like a lot of ARPGs are like single player experiences. With like trade, except you can trade with people. That's the only multiplayer part. The real multiplayer part. Alright. We've stolen everything from this base. I was kind of hoping there'd be some metal. Let me see about aid requests, because I apparently accidentally did a few aid requests. These are far. Timefall shelter. Build a bridge. Take out watchers. Deep Rock, I don't. I do not. I kind of wanted that Deep Rock survival game. And I remember the devs sent me the Deep Rock game to showcase, and I did way back when. And then they revoked it. And I don't remember anything about the game. But I know it's fun with friends. Get it from me? You don't gotta do that. I appreciate it though. We'll see, we'll figure out what we can play. What's the next available road? Dang it, the next available road isn't even in the network. Which means it'll be more expensive. I mean, that one's about the same expense. Is there a paver over here? No. Doesn't seem like it. It is slightly more expensive though. What we could do, we can go, how much metal, does it say? Oh, it does say how much she has. That is not enough metal. Well, I gotta go turn in this stuff for this lady anyway. And she has enough metal. 1,430? This needs still more than that. And then we have ceramics. But I don't even think we have enough ceramics. We'll just store it. Feels good. Feels good, man. I'm sure this truck will go up. It does. Barely. A moment of peace, maybe? A moment of peace. A moment of peace, maybe. You're the best, Sam. I mean it. I can't believe you took care of those armed survivalists. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now thanks to you. From one porter to another. Respect. Whoa. Okay. Come back. Stop running. Oh, it's on my head. Deliver. Oh, no. I forgot to get the other two. Wait, but I can just deliver this, right? You have not collected all the requests, Carvel. Any outstanding cargo will be treated as destroyed. Placing the locker. We'll go back.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Recycle. But it doesn't have room. Or ceramics. Okay, I will take a carry. See, we're about to lose all our stuff anyway, so I'll just take a random car. Wait, what do I still have on me? What do I have on me? Ba-da-da-da-da. Fabricate. That's in the locker. Oh, the fruit. And this. Is there a more direct route?
There was a time when I
A bit of a drop. Okay.
I will always support you.
Have a good night, Chrono. There we go. I'm gonna head to bed soon too. Probably. Usually I would keep going for another at least hour and a half because I have to stay up to feed stray kitties that always come by at the same time every day. But I think I might just set an alarm and get off here soon. Though I do want to keep playing. Just tired. I need to start like really early one of these days.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. So much cargo. I never imagined that you would go to such lengths.
Stealthy. Oh. It. Yeah, okay. Nice small battery.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam.
Level 4
Everything
battery.
Heartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking.
But takes up less space. Has the same capacity as level 3, but takes up less space. And that's not even that much less space, though. But it is less space.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Just in case.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Heartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the Chiral Network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
You know a lot of people with these
There's my daughters,
conditions.
for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Let's be on my way.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll do that one later. I think I'll start setting up a zipline thing.
Yeah, Phil.
This is the life.
This is the life.
Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Iudana. Iudana.
Hot spring, jump back to the Miracle Hot Springs. Iudana. Iudana. Cargo you're carrying before blah, 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 blah. Look at the stars.
Yes. So good in it.
I can look at the stars. Whoa.
Stars are out.
Study the night sky for the first time. Blue.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Now this. Constellation. Stars are out.
Balloons play.
Constellation. This is
what
living.
A wonderful feeling.
That's the stuff. Oh, hell yeah. I needed that.
I don't know what particular effect this one has.
Now this is living.
Woo!
Reviving properties, helping the body flush out toxin. I wonder if this is just health. Like it just fills up your health.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam. Nice and warm.
Hot spring customization. Boosting stamina. Quacka. Have a little quacka animal. And this is all our stuff that we had. I think we'll do this mission and we might call it.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Beach jumps, yeah, but it's the same thing as the other jumps. And we can't take, I mean, we could jump between places. That wouldn't be bad. I did bring a floating thing, right? Yeah.
Get a move on.
Let's get a move on. Did I forget the sticky thing again? Yeah. Oh no.
Stretched it too far.
Wait, no, we're fine. Although it's stuck. Out the way. I'm gonna have to get rid of this ladder. Oh. Oh. Stretched it too far. Not moving.
Let's get a move on.
Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, there's monorail things here too.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Thank you, Sam.
Welcome.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. You've surpassed our quota, and not by a little. Great work. Take this, along with our thanks.
Firmware update. Your BB pod's appearance can now be customized with a range of patterns and textures.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Need resin
Make good use of
and
them.
special alloy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I customize it here? I guess not.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. A delivery will be assigned.
Dee-dee-booty. Dee-dee-booty. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, are we connected? Yeah, we're connected all the way through. We aren't connected where the camp is, though. I kind of just want to do the monorails, and then I'm gonna call it. I should be able to turn those into, yeah, see? Make them smaller.
Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
And since you don't lose like your alloys and stuff anymore when you go over, there's no reason not to combine it, which is nice.
That was too close.
I should have just taken the... I should have just taken the monorail and rode it, the zip line to the end here. There she is.
Move it, Sam.
What you said?
Another mine.
How you holding up, Sam?
If I plan to run around, I probably should get an extra battery thing. Oh. I thought this would keep going, but this just goes through this. I don't think I have the necessary things to fix this place.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I do not. gets thirsty so much faster now. Oh, I guess we are in the sun, aren't we? Like, desert heat. And all that. Whichever spending time there is. There's desert in the middle. Keeping sure to keep on your stamina levels. Yeah, I see. Nothing here. This wouldn't be enough. 210 and 80. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough for right now. Although I will take that cryo off of you. I really think I'm benefiting off of having more Chiral right now. I think we're maxed out on the weight benefit.
Feel that speed!
What is that? That's another road thing, right? I believe so. Although because I didn't scan it. And I scanned it now. Oh, there it is. Now that I scanned it, it's actually here. Cryo metals. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go in this private room.
Move it, Sam. Keep it up, Sam.
Boom, 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 boom. This has enough resin though, I believe. back in. Wait. Would this be enough? So I wouldn't mind completing this mine before we get off. Although, I think I forgot to... Oh, I see. That's not even... It's complete opposite direction. Yeah, we'll finish this mine and we'll get off. Or where does this go? That might be what we're looking for. Let's go connect the mine.
Yeah!
This one has metals and some ceramics. Come on, get up, Sam. Whoa. Get up. Come on. You can do it.
Good day, sir.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Forgot how to electrolytes. Electrobiotes. this place mine? Ooh, this place mines metal. Very nice. I should have brought the extra resin. Oh. No wonder there was the extra, there's like 400 metal just sitting there. Private roofs. Alright, chat. I can't stay up any longer. I am tired. Almost an 8-hour stream. Or, no, yeah, we're 8 hours and a half. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if Dollman has anything to say.
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Avail yourself of a hot spring?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
No, I'm going to sleep. Let's see about customizing lube.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we got the new battery. It's still pretty big. But we might use it. Maybe we'll take off the weight things. Because I don't think we need it since we have so much chiral crystal without it. It might be fine to not have those. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow when I'm more awake. And Customizing BB. BB pod cover and stickers to show your overwhelming love for things Death Stranding. Iridescent pod. Ooh, that's nice looking. Wooden pod. And leather. And carbon. Let's get this one. Iridescent. Iridescent. Bismuth. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it a bunch. It's nice to have y'all come by. I'm too tired to go over any spiel or anything, but hit the follow button, subscribe, and all that. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care of yourselves, and goodbye.